What's up, John? How are you this evening? Hey, Donna. This is interesting. Right here. This is Kima. He's out of his jurisdiction. Chased the guy out of his jurisdiction for speeding. Can y'all hear me? What'd he get you for, brother? Speeding? Allegedly. He's a little out of his jurisdiction. That's Kima. You left Kima at that light back there. Might be something to look up, man, if you got to go to court. I doubt you will, but we'll see. Oh, you're going to be a road pirate? Road piracy. They love to extort the American citizen out of their hard-earned money. Ticket. Huh? Yeah, but the laws of our land were actually meant for victim crimes, not victimless crimes. There's no victim here and everything, so this is just straight up government extortion. That's why my shirt says what it says. We got a road pirate. Kima, please. He's not even in his jurisdiction. Making traffic stops out of his jurisdiction. We're in Lake City now. This dude was speeding to catch up to this guy. He was running 100 miles an hour, man. What's your name and badge number, sir?
You forgot already?
What's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Bonner.
Oh, okay, Sergeant Bonner. Hey, look, man, Sergeant Bonner.
Intoxicated, sir?
No, I'm not intoxicated. I'm never intoxicated.
Okay.
Are you mad and everything? Do you need a pacifier? I got a pacifier for you. You want a pacifier?
Watch out, I'm backing up.
You backing up?
Yep.
How about a squeaky piggy?
God forbid, I don't want you to get hurt.
You want a squeaky piggy? Sergeant Bonner, the unprofessional sergeant of Kima. That's who that is. The unprofessional tyrant who just freaking did exactly what this guy just did and everything, and he chased him out of his jurisdiction. What a freaking jackwad. What a jackwad. So, just a little back history on this stop. I actually saw him sitting someplace. So what I did was I went and perched up right before where he was sitting at, and I was facing traffic going one direction on his side, flickering my lights to let everybody know that he was up ahead. This guy just so happened to be coming the opposite direction, and he tagged him and all that. So I probably saved a bunch of people, you know, but you know, is what it is. Can't save them all. We can try. Sergeant Bonner's a tyrant, though. Get this collapse. Yeah, the cop was sitting in. Alright, guys, hang on. I gotta put you down for just a second. Sorry, y'all. So the cop was sitting in Kima's jurisdiction, but he chased the guy completely in his jurisdiction into League City and made the stop in League City. But yet he was flying, hauling butt. I wish I would have started my live sooner so we could have actually, you know, seen that and documented that. But it's funny, you know, these cops can do whatever they want to do, but it's not okay for us. It's the laws for thee, but not for me. Wait, what did the guy just say? Hang on, guys.
Clear.
211 clear.
Yeah, listen to the scanner.
Go ahead.
Hang on.
39.
530. 510.
Clear. Show me on 101. 10-4.
John 51. Show me link.
0. 1 5. Go ahead.
Listen. 230 units. Be advised that auditor is back out.
Did y'all catch that?
Nice.
230 units. Be advised that auditor is back out.
203, be advised that auditor's back out.
211 clear.
211's clear. They warned everybody.
From the field, check your MCTs, make sure it matches the unit. MCT message me and come by the office so we can get it corrected in the VTL.
What's up, Popeyes?
2056.
But did y'all hear that? That sergeant literally just called, put it out over the radio that I'm back out to let all of his piggy buddies know to be aware that I'm running around. I love it. I love it.
Hilarious.
Here. 92112, Kumar, Texas deal.
Go ahead. So now they're gonna go
22596128 should return to.
I don't think Bonner's gonna go hide. I don't know, he might go hide. Did you see what he asked me? That fool asked me, have I been drinking tonight?
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Am I intoxicated?
Like, I've
Come
never
on,
intoxicated.
Dude. I don't drink. I don't ever drink.
No, you do not.
think I don't do nothing.
Ah, you are clean as a whistle.
Front, K8.
Oh, he's back up here.
CK asked what's going on.
What's up, everybody?
Who do you have with you?
I have Cassandra with me.
Is that my name? Sure.
Yeah, he went back to his little
He did.
spot.
I told you he always sits there. Godwin Yin Yuriba said hi.
Yeah, he's back, I think.
Say hi.
Hello, everybody. Trying to get spun around here.
National and clear, handles the Bellevue.
Jason's YouTube. May I be a
I think he
mod,
pulled it
please?
and took off.
Wingspan's on.
What's up, Wingspan?
Hi,
Nope,
Wingspan.
He's back in his little spot.
Yeah, I told you he sits there all the time.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. From this guy right here.
Cassandra waved at him.
I mean, he had to announce our presence.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I'm going there and grab my friend too. Let her come out and say hi.
Aren't they closed?
They're right here.
Yeah.
Oh, are they closed? Nuh-uh.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe they're just not closing. I don't know if they close at 9 or 10. Call her. Say, hey, come out, say hi to our friend.
Are they open?
Oh, yeah, they close. Damn.
Set them. Alright, there you go.
Super
Here, let me.
early.
There. That way, you know, y'all don't. There's our buddy right there, Sergeant Bonner.
Go ahead and read this, because he's asked He's asked a couple times.
Suitable, Sergeant?
Let me get back on emergency.
Oh, that's good to hear, Wingspan. Hope you're getting better. If you're able to go home.
I'd like to be around from the station.
Listen.
That's easier to say than text.
52, I can head that way. I can head that way. I'm pretty close.
What do you say?
2006, I'll get away on the floor.
Hello.
37, copy, transfer.
So as far as mods and everything go, you know, waiting for one other, and I think I'm gonna be covered for the time being. Had a conversation with somebody today, and Yeah, Wingspan, I hope you're feeling better too.
Big first name Ronnie, 1230 of 80 shows to have bond conditions saying don't get arrested, don't drink, don't do drugs, don't go to bars, and go to court. He's clear locally. Date of birth 12/30/80.
We're not.
That was funny.
We are activists, I guess you could say. We are cop watchers.
There he goes. Where's he going? He's gonna go hide.
He's evading. He's leaving.
How you doing?
What's up, Sarge? He didn't like me just sitting here looking at him. So he's gonna be evasive. He's running. He's running. Again. Second time he's running from me. Look at that. Yep. This guy hates the First Amendment also. He's part of the Schustaffel. He's part of the SS.
I'm sure you may be on that.
Well, hey, I just saved people on 518, okay, from being extorted out of their hard-earned money. So,
2039 to 28.
you're a first responder, Jason? I never asked for nothing. No, not in Pearland, down in Kima. What is what, Eric?
Available. John 51. Show me how that will mark, ending mileage 087.
10-4.
So he probably went and cut through on that side street right there. Oh, he went back that way. Yeah, he probably come that side street and came back Lawrence and went into Kima that way.
No, he's behind me.
Oh, he circled around?
But that's what the
9910.
piggy locator told me.
Disregard. 1905. Copy suspicious circumstance 544 Pompano. 544
Brandon?
Pompano. Caller's not currently at the residence. She just received a text message from her ex-boyfriend that showed he was on location at the residence and there's a restraining order in place.
Hey, Brandon Mitchell, I got a question for you. You listening, Brandon? Hey, would you mind being mod over here also?
Brandon? He is a mod.
Oh, he is. Oh, never mind. I don't know who wrenched him.
I just thought you did.
That's
'cause we were gonna ask you.
no. I think Harvey did that night when we were running around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I forgot I was supposed to ask you about making him a line. Completely forgot.
Never mind, Brandon. I didn't realize that you already got your wrench.
Front KA band.
Yeah, Harvey wrenched him. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate it, brother.
Front KA band.
So, for all you guys and gals that just hopped in, we noticed a cop running radar off of 518 down here in Kima, and I flipped around because there was a lot more traffic heading a certain direction, and I posted up right before him, and I actually did something that we don't normally do because we want to, record them. So I started flashing my lights and everything to slow people down, but somebody came the opposite direction, and he chased after him, and he literally chased after him out of his jurisdiction, okay? And he was hauling butt, like he was running like 100 miles an hour down 518, okay? Because this other guy was speeding. And this is what I'm trying to say, man.
KA band.
Talk about hypocritical, it's not okay for this pickup truck to speed, but it's okay for this guy to drive without his lights and sirens on, running 100 miles an hour down the road, to go catch up to him, to then turn his lights on and pull the man over. Like, this is the part of things that I've just never understood. Laws for thee, but not for me. Get a life. I got a life. Yeah, he's a woo-woo.
Oh man, look at all these trolls. Gotta love it.
Thank you, Tom Notch. I'm, glad you feel that way. I mean, if you don't like our content and what we stand for, I'm sure you could probably find something else
X band.
on YouTube here that you could watch.
KA band. Laser. GPS connected. Rear KA band.
Was he behind us?
Something's behind us. So, I know that's kind of loud.
You don't have a real life or a job.
Yeah,
No.
no, sure don't. It's okay. Hey, so somebody put my Venmo, Texas Tyrant Slayer, and
gotcha.
my PayPal Concerned Citizen News. And for the one that says I'm a loser and I ain't got a job and all that, you can help me out. You can donate, to me. Stanley Stevens. You can go in and, go to Venmo or PayPal. Go ahead and cash, send me some money. Help me out here, help the cause. Top notch. I would take the police exam, except it's made for the most unintelligent individuals nowadays, and you only have to have an IQ of probably a 10 to become a cop. So you just have to be an order follower. All you gotta do is be able to follow orders. If they tell you to be a tax police for that day, to pull somebody over because their sticker is out on their vehicle, and that's nothing more than a tax. When you pay that for that sticker and all that, basically it goes to paying for repairs on roads. So it's a road tax. But if you don't, current, which mine is, your sticker current, they tell the cops to be tax then and pull people over. So I'm not begging, Walter. I don't beg. I was just saying that if you felt that I didn't have a job and all that, and if you wanted to be nice and a kind individual and everything, because that's usually what kind individuals do. They help people that are in need. Wait, isn't that what I do a lot out here? I help people in need and all that. Yeah. So anyhow, I just help them in a different way and all that. But if you enjoy helping people because you're a good person and all that, then like I said, you can go to my Venmo or you can go to my PayPal. You can just drop me, whatever you can spare. It's okay. It's completely up to you. Thank you, Brandon. Yes, I'm in Texas.
Municipal charge. Knock yourself out.
1905.
Good.
350.
308.
Clear.
That's clear. 2570.
Wait.
Yes.
Are you clear for public service? 1905. We're still trying to look for it.
Clear.
Okay.
Harrington.
Clear.
36.
I have a recall on this disturbance on 4419 18th Street. His friend's going to be on the line saying that somebody was trying to kill him, and he's like on one.
Uh-oh, somebody's trying to kill him now.
Emily?
The recall for a disturbance earlier or something, and now I guess somebody's called him and they're threatening to kill him. So
Nice. No, killing's no good.
yeah, Brandon, I got Cassandra with me.
You very tired of me.
Thank you, Paint Dude. Oh. That was for Wingspan.
And he calls for people standing on a sidewalk.
No.
The restraining
not
order. He does have a current and clear DL.
No calls
He
for
is
people
licensed
standing on the
security.
sidewalk yet.
He's clear.
Y'all make sure they don't walk the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. Hell, you know, Cassandra and I was actually nice because we saw some young ladies, teenage girls walking down the street the other day, and we were kind enough to stop before the SS Nazi police, happened to see them and then want to check their papers
on Oak Street
and
Tech City. I'll give you that.
accost them and take them to jail, to the grape cage. So they were very thankful and appreciative of our knowledge and information to them.
After they got over the fear of thinking we were going to kidnap them.
26, go ahead.
Yeah.
Watch out, holding
Yep.
cameras of mass destruction. It's getting
Yep.
dangerous in America.
It sure is. That 60 frames per second can really hurt, man. Oh. So y'all, this call that the Popos are at, they're at the this is one of
Okay.
not so great houses. I'm not sure what all we can say if we can't say certain words, but am I looking for lot lizards? No lot lizards for me. That's right. Cameras, murder, career.
I'm gonna have
One
a
career at a
roughly
time.
disturbance. I should be able to. I'm gonna call the whole thing on.
All the damage for much. For Thomas Eagle.
What street?
So that call back there, like I said, that is probably
That far.
somebody that's on a particular substance that is just paranoid as all get out, and I read an article down here where a guy actually called them and told them that he thought he bought some bad drugs, okay? And
What were they yelling? They're yelling at us.
he can go suck himself off. Basically, he called him, said he thought that he bought some bad drugs, and next thing you know, they told him, well, I tell you what, sir, go ahead and bring them down and we'll test them, make sure they're good and safe. So the guy goes down there and hands them a piece of foil, or with some substances in it, and they tested it for him, and it came back to the drug that starts with ME, and
shuttle bus driver.
ins and ings, you know, and they went ahead and gave him a cozy night stay in the county jail.
Yeah, I read that one too. So I heard this was a bootlegger channel that just hands over his driver's license to an unconstitutional checkpoint. Just kidding.
Wait, what?
It's easy watchdog.
Bootlegger channel that just hands over his driver's license to an unconstitutional checkpoint. Just kidding. Yeah, you know, I have a good skill at reading people, and you know, we went down there, and you know, there was actually a plan. Our plan was to go down there and just document the bull crap that was actually going on, and so we decided to all go ride together, and you know, that way we had to take multiple vehicles across the ferry and all that stuff. It was just going to be easier, and you know, I'm sorry, but you know, my brothers are more important in their safety and being able to get back and all that. So, you know, sometimes you kind of have to make a hard call when you're out here. So.
But it's a good thing because we found out that there actually is transportation.
Yeah, and I mean, look, the I don't know, you know.
Transportation code 521.025B.
Yeah, 521.025B. .025B. There is actually indeed a law and everything, and I remember seeing something similar before, and I just didn't know, you know. I wasn't for sure. And look, guys, I'm that type of person that if I know I'm 1001% correct, I will put my foot down and stand firm all day long. If I'm not in all that, and like I said, I remembered seeing something at one point, and I'm sorry, it was really hard to think when I had Harvey in my ear, you know, being Harvey too. So, but I knew that there was actually indeed something. My biggest thing was too that they were trying to flip me around to go back the opposite direction, and that line was, I can't even tell you how far back it was. It was forever, and had we to flipped around, we would have left John hanging and stranded, and yeah, I wasn't about to do all that crap. So ooh, Guardian Angel. Yeah, that Taco Hill will really tear you up for sure. At one point, cops were decent guys and everything, man, but they've just gone to crap now. You know, like I said, the requirements has changed dramatically. At one point, you had to actually be educated and have common sense, but not anymore. You don't have to have any kind of common sense now to be a cop. Their requirement is just to be an order follower and have an IQ of 10, and you're good to go. And after a couple years, you'll be promoted up to a sergeant. What's up, Harvey? Sergeant Bonner is out again tonight, being a dick, as always.
He called us out on the radio.
Yeah. He literally finished his traffic stop and let all of his piggy buddies know that that auditor was out again. Just FYI. Them damn auditors. Johnny Appleseed is Joseph Lowry.
No, I'm not. So many auditors now, they can't stop us. Well, they're trying.
Yeah, they're trying. They can try, but
Trying to pass that bill.
I say we go try to find Babyface. Who's down for finding Babyface tonight?
Try to give them another binky.
2132.
Yeah, it's a long road.
Yeah,
We're
it's-
almost there, though.
Yeah, we're fixing to be off of this road. It just a long stretch of nothing. Literally
It really is.
nothing. So
So it's almost empty. I killed this one.
I'm trying to see if Babyface is in his spot. I don't think he is.
Where are we going?
Good, sure, buddy. They called.
I don't know. We're gonna try to find some cherries and berries, and I'm hoping to run across a particular young man out here that
Needs a binky.
needs a binky because he looks like he just literally popped off of his mama's tit. No, he's not in his spot. Crap. Dang it. He's probably never gonna sit in that spot ever again.
I go find a new one. These comments are interesting.
Phone number.
Oops. Oops.
3699, perfect second. 4862 3063 4862 3063.
Stupid construction right here. It ain't one thing, it's always another.
It's all over the area.
Come on, people, I got 162 folks up in here. I only got 81 thumbs up.
My bad. I don't do that.
Yeah, I know there was a couple, folks that probably won't. So we're on the hunt for Babyface. He took off from me that second time I found him down there. He was mad. $66 watching. Yeah, I appreciate all my mods in here.
Still 22. Chloe Robertson out of Waco, shown eligible class CDO, never handled, no more. Jaden Ross out of Marquez, shown eligible class CDO, never handled, no more.
Johnny Appleseed, I can vouch for that. He is a nice guy.
Until he pissed me off.
Yeah, that too. Texas Repo wants to know if you're getting arrested again tonight.
I don't know. We'll see. I might stand on a sidewalk and everything, and or
Front KA band.
walk the wrong way. Like Harvey said, might step off with the wrong foot first. Never know what these, crazy lunatic SS Schustoffel SS yahoos are gonna do. Oh, there he goes right there. He's passing me. Look, he's speeding. He's speeding. Laws for thee, but not for me. This is what we talk about, right? He just blew my doors off.
Be careful, people are crazy. Not as crazy as we can get.
Oh yeah,
Bed.
people are definitely crazy.
Rear KA band.
It's very dangerous to film. Dude, it's hot.
Wait until they're reading all the YouTube chats against us in some secret courts. A rumor about a council member being recalled?
What? What about a council member?
He said, Severin Fool said, wait until, oh no, I'm sorry. John Denicola said, I heard a rumor about a council member being recalled.
Yeah, I think that would be Joseph Lowry.
Mm.
Yeah, down in Lamar. Harvey's, stalker, and who loves him so much, loves Harvey so much that he can't get Harvey out of his head. Not even for 10 seconds. Oh, there's EMS at Texas City Police Department. Wonder who they beat down and everything and caused injuries to. Man, what is Monday night? It is not that action packed.
Headed? We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. Wherever the action's at, that's where we're going to. Oh yeah, absolutely, Brandon. In a heartbeat. He would leave that woman he has and everything, for Harvey. Like in a snap of a finger and blink of an eye, man.
He said, Popeye said, how would she do that, Laurie? You've got her chained up, right?
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, she may not be able to escape. Hell, he would probably just be a what do you call it, man? When you're married to two people at the same time.
What is that term?
the terminology?
Bromance. Okay, I'm here now, Nick. Let's go. Billy Wayne Norwood. Polygamist. Bigamy.
Bigamist. Yeah. Yeah. He would just be a bigamist because he'd keep his wife chained up, and he would marry Harvey still. They could be brother sister wives and husbands, you know. I don't think Harvey would go for that though, really. I mean, Lowry probably. I mean, the dude does drive around with dicks on his tires and all that. So, I mean, what the hell is that? Foreign language stuff.
Got Allie on.
What's up, Allie Bill?
Texted her.
Just in time, Allie Bill. We're looking for babies.
Lenny Malley said, "Here, Piggy, 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 come out and play, Piggy, Piggy, Piggy."
Oh well, if what's his face in here? Appleseed is indeed Lowry. They're all hiding now because you know that he called them and told them, you know, because he licks their boots. What's up, Fern? Told them I'll go take a nap and everything on taxpayers' dollars, you know. Hide because the auditors are out. Hell, that's what the sergeant of Kima just told all of his people. He got on the radio and advised them that that auditor is back out again. I mean, I offered him a binky if, you know, he needed, you know, some comfort, but he didn't want to take it. But then he wants to, you know, go cry to all of his fellow piggies and everything that the auditor's back out. We're bound to find something.
Billy Wayne Norwood said, "We didn't see you with Harvey and Bruce in 1940 Germany."
I was down there the night before. that beautiful beam footage rolling.
Harvey was promoting you when you were out there with him.
Yeah, we were all together the first night. It was Harvey, myself, and BC Scanner.
Yeah, windshield does need to be cleaned. We do the inside.
Yeah, I bought some shit the other night.
I got some in the car.
But that ain't gonna do us no good now.
Not right now.
Yeah, I'll pull over here in a second, y'all.
Get the inside of it though.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's in the back.
Oh, it's in the car. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I got it when we all went down there to
Germany.
Yeah. Germany, Texas. The new
No.
Auschwitz.
Guardian Angel, no storms down here. How many hours do you have left to get to 4K?
I don't know. I might have to look it up. I think I got. When I pull over, well, I don't know. I can't check. Well, maybe I can on here.
7668 Adam 69. We have the 100 block of 106 on the bypass.
That's clear.
I know it's, quite a few that I still need. Yeah, I know, Billy Wayne. It's crazy, never would I have ever thought I would ever see what I just saw this past weekend, a day in my life. I mean, I knew the United States and these cops were, going to shit and everything, but, that was just ludicrous and disgusting, yes. Talk about shit on everybody's constitutional rights. Exactly, Papa. Oh, my notifications are on. Let me fix that.
You're no longer allowed to ask questions.
Who's not allowed to ask questions?
The people.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And it was an ossifer safety issue.
All right, hang on, y'all.
110, receive, and for 110.
It's gonna get a little crazy looking for a second, so bear with me.
Echo 2700 Chevy Silverado 39 and
He's not in the car right now. Don't worry, guys. I'll clean that window for him later. Better.
That better? Let's see.
Front KA van.
No, you didn't. Of course, Ollie. I'll take care of him. You guys.
What?
I said, don't worry, guys. I'll clean that window for him later. Allie said, thank you, Cassandra. No, it's not the camera lens. He just cleaned that. It's the windshield.
No, I just clean the windshield.
It needs to be done again. That was too fast of a job. That's better, though. Good job. 1979 Opel. Night MM2. It's squeaky clean like the government.
Lowry's done called all of his super troopers with the SS. Told them to get out of Dodge.
Wingspan said, Cassandra, I will have Chuck Bronson show Nick how to clean a good windshield.
You all want me to pull over and clean it again?
You just need a female to do it for you, hun.
Oh, is that it?
That's exactly what it is.
Well then, what were you doing?
Watching you attempt it?
I mean, you could have got out and you could have done it.
I'll do that now. I'll get it for you. I agree, vinegar and newspaper are the best. I'll take care of that.
Can you run the name of the first that I put on those videos?
Are we running from the cops? No, we're actually chasing them. We're looking for them.
Pastor Christian.
Like Harvey does. Wingspan, no Texas, I'm aggravating you.
I actually have pursued cops. Just like they want to chase after us.
Do they make these things any stronger?
Nope. That's it.
I need mine.
Yeah, I could film in wide angle view, but yeah, I like it better too. I didn't miss on anything. God dang, dude, that's a freaking horrible freaking driveway. I don't remember it being that rough when I came over here that one day.
I don't either.
Jeez, you.
You want me to clean that window? There's some stuff up. I'll try to hand it to you.
Yeah, I know. That was rough.
This is in the backpack.
Checking.
Checking. Show me 10 minutes.
Huh?
Okay.
You know who I am? No? Oh, yeah? Well, it's funny you said that because literally what I do is I pop off, keep the house down, and basically one of my buddies, one of my buddies actually told a sergeant down in Galveston, he dropped his pop and was doing something. And he's like, right behind you.
1952, 2038.
Yeah.
5228 Broadway, Oleander Broadway, in front of the glass doors, hospital train unit. Your description, Carl was watching from the balcony.
Yep.
Maverick, however the hell you say his name. There's one, he's a black cop, he works during the day. Rojas works during the day sometimes, and sometimes at night. And then, there's one other, one more. What the hell is his name? I can't remember his name for the life of me, but there's 4 of them. Those are the cops you need to look out for. They're assholes.
So,
Straight assholes.
Peterson, Madrick,
Magic or Maverick, something like that.
okay,
Starts with an M. He's a black officer. He's
Okay.
Kind of like light
And-
complected, always has sunglasses
Is that
on.
better for now, guys?
and then who
You have a
else?
window washer. Thanks, Allie.
He's a Mexican.
Who?
Rojas.
Hey, I do
Rojas.
have a job.
All right,
Worst wipe it down challenge ever.
I'll
I'll get the vinegar later.
They love
yeah.
They do it all damn day.
Well, we like to,
If you sit here long enough, on their shifts, like I know tomorrow,
Permit number
Rojas is
1538,
working,
23,
Peterson's working,
1538.
and
All right,
Black
cool.
Officer's working.
That'll have to do for tonight.
cool.
And over by,
It just takes a woman's touch.
they'll catch up. Either they'll sit on the side of the railroad by Walmart, or they'll drive up and down here to see who they
Permit
can
number
fuck with.
Yep.
1538.
If I see one, you'll catch one
will definitely keep an eye out for him. Yeah. All right. Well, you have a blessed night. Man, so
Thanks, everyone. I got props.
everybody tell Cassandra thank you.
I did.
Since the windshield is cleaner now for you and you'll like it. Maybe just some things do just need a woman's touch.
That's what I said.
Pull over and the citizens tell you which cops need to be looked out for and everything because they're tyrants. It's I love it. And y'all, I am really, honestly believing y'all are right that Mr. Appleseed is the great Joseph Lowry, because if Harvey's still in here, there are lights up and down this road constantly. And
fell down. She just got released for a fracture.
Because the mayor or police chief of the police chief of Lamarck wants this area patrolled harder, and then you got Tech City, and there's nothing. I haven't seen a single one. They're all hiding because I think Mr. Appleseed tipped him off that I was coming. I don't know what Lowry's ultimate goal is, honestly.
3670 Union Claire.
Hell, I don't even think he knows what his ultimate goal is. Yeah, I remember 3-4 years ago, he wanted to expose all this bad stuff and whatever, and hell, now he's, on city council and licking boots. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Well, I know I could do a lot better job than the cops, Golden. Part of that is because I actually understand the Constitution of the United States of America, and I understand that everybody has rights. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where's he at?
Coming out? He's coming out.
He has to be. He's like right upon him. Unless he's at this light right here.
There he is, right there. All right, baby face. That was him. I don't know if it was baby face, but he's not doing nothing. He's just rolling through.
Copy return. Go ahead. The subject is clearly eligible, expires 2028. Greenwood Devania 22575.
Yeah, I definitely believe what I just said is true. Well, Golden, they face all the crap that they face, and they face, individuals like me and Harvey and a lot of the other guys in here, Bruce, um, Firm, they face individuals like us because of what they do to the American citizens. So, um, yeah, if they wouldn't act the way that they acted, then they wouldn't have to deal with so much stuff. If they just would educate themselves on the Constitution, then we wouldn't have to be out here doing what we do. Galveston, you're saying that the videos, the body cam videos of y'all's arrest got pulled?
Thirty copy, name and date, and 27.
Sorry, go ahead.
Last name Freeman, first name Daryl, David Adam, Robert, Young Edward Lincoln, 6/11/86. 3832-2294, repeating 3832-2294.
Hey.
530 Daryl Freeman and Dominique are going to be issued a criminal trespass warning for 401 Sherry.
I wonder if I'm going to get stalked next. What do you think the chances of that are?
Yeah, it would be a crime to pull over the cops, but you do write them tickets.
Yeah, we do write cops tickets. They're really cool tickets. And Harvey told them that their fine could be paid to
Front.
donating
Band.
a charitable
30,
donation
please.
to his channel.
Can you copy name and date?
Philip says he's gonna call the cops on you.
Call the cops on me for what?
I guess
Last
driving
name
around.
Jeanette, Sam Henry, Ida Nora, Edward Tom, first name
Yeah.
Cayman, King
Please do.
Mary Young Nora,
Call
2901.
What are you gonna do? You gonna report false report? Oh, I think I might have. No. No, he's
Is that what
no, he's right there.
That is him?
That's him. It's their station.
Oh. I thought we were getting further from it. Why are the cops hiding?
Because Johnny Appleseed told him to.
61186.
He called them all up and said, "Hey, the auditors are running around again." It was like Sergeant Boner in Kima. Sergeant Boner got a hard on because I was out there. So he had to tell all of his buddies and shit that I was out running around.
Simple.
Yeah. You gotta be careful, man, because you know you can't be messing with Lowry's cops. You know, these are his cops. Remember? Not the citizens' cops. They belong to him.
Who's honking?
I don't know.
In that who? Why didn't that? Hopefully CJ can represent you.
Very happy return. No subject shows to be clear. DL eligible expires 2031. Chanette came into 20. Correction.
Yeah. You know, I think I hit the nail right on the head, folks. I definitely believe Johnny Appleseed is indeed Lowry, because there was stuff going down, you know, when we left out, and he gets up in here and literally everything just stops. And this road here is
5:30.
always full of cherries and berries.
Oh, he said I'm not.
And Miss Greenwood are going to be issued a CTW for 217.
You gotta be.
Engine 2 clear from 219 on 513.
Popeye said you are right. That's Allie saying that. Good night, Popeye.
219, I didn't Monkey Bar.
Night, Popeye.
Clear.
I think Babyface might, you know, needed a
Diaper change?
diaper change and yeah, suck on his mama's titty. So he went and latched back on.
Agency's responding. Normal traffic.
Engine 2 clear responding to 14 Center Avenue, 214 Center Avenue.
Huh?
Called and said, or go for training yourself, seeing you think you do better. I've been through the training.
I know I'd do better because I would run around like a neo-Nazi freaking Schustaffel SS tyrant and, push people into freaking train cars, and yeah, this.
No, I was invited to do it for I was invited by the academy themselves because of my knowledge to go in there and help with them with the training. I did not take it myself because I do not, and nor did I ever want to be a cop.
Honk the horn, they might hear you.
Another shot one. Clear.
Hi, Linda.
Not out here face criminals every day, well, actually I do. I face the largest organized crime gang in America day in and day out. So and they're called the Crooked Crown Police, Crooked Clown, police departments that are paid to protect and serve, and all they do is extort the shit out of us and beat our asses and do whatever the hell they feel like doing because they hide behind qualified immunity. They're not brave, they're cowards. No, they're cowards. They can't even effect an arrest on one person by themselves anymore. Back in the day, they used to arrest a person one-on-one, no issue, no problem. Now, if they're going to arrest you, they got to wait for 5 or 6 of their buddies and everything to get out there before they'll attempt to effect an arrest. They're cowards. No, I'm not a criminal. I've actually got a squeaky clean record. Minus all my false arrests and all that, I got to court and they threw the shit out because they had no case because the cops don't know the law. Like what I've been saying this whole time. We're paying them to be law enforcement and to know the law, yet they don't know the law and they violate people's civil liberties and rights day in and day out because they don't want to educate themselves to learn the law. Yes, false arrest. When you literally get everything dismissed, that means that and thrown out, that means that it was a false arrest.
Can I give a report home?
No, they don't wait for others because of excessive force. They wait for others so that they can beat you down even more.
Report number 1071.
Yeah, cops are scared of their own shadow. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Look at Uvalde. Look at Santa Fe. Tell me who the true hero was and everything that ran in there to stop a gunman literally shooting up kids and everything. But no, they didn't. They had to wait till a freaking army of them showed up in order to freaking then go in to try to do something then.
108, 10-4, what's your location?
Yeah, I've been pepper sprayed before too.
10-4, 108, next Regular Highway 6 southbound near Bel Air. We'll be in the Walgreens parking lot. First Regular Highway 6 southbound
No, I'm not
near
mentally
Bel Air.
challenged.
In the
I'm just
Walgreens
highly
parking lot.
intelligent. How am I making matters worse? I'm not making matters worse. Yeah, see, I left an area and now there's chit chat on the radio now over there. Imagine that.
This is Private 106.
Let me get some go-go juice, y'all. Might get a drink too. You want one?
What's your location?
I do.
I'm gonna leave Cassandra in here with y'all.
Oh,
What do you want?
I don't even know. Just give me another one of these. Cold. Thank you.
Y'all can hang out with Cassandra.
Eldridge, additional units to check
I'm not as
West
interesting.
River for Fort Eldridge.
Your coworkers break the law, dude, I think. Hey, Billy Wayne. How's it going?
Houston Tyrant 108. Record call for Highway 6 southbound near Bel Air at the Walgreens. Can disregard. Record call disregard canceled.
On the nipple, huh? Ouch. Here's Joshua Abrams. He didn't hear me. Well, where are you, Billy Wayne? We don't call the cops. Oh, you're only a couple hours.
and 2 item 100 received. God,
We take care of our own down
check it
here.
out line 57 and J.
Hi, squirrel.
Anyone?
Yeah, acorns and mirrors. That's right, Heather. Hi, Jonathan. I've lived by myself plenty.
He's 39 on 2. Can you check one?
Yes, he is a good man. You can vouch for that.
Last name Henderson, first name Samuel, 11/19/1987, white male.
Yeah, well, I have in the past, and they didn't do anything to help me. I gave up on that years ago. I take care of my own. A shotgun in your glove box. Okay. How does that work out? Yes, it's sawed off. It's the only way, mate. No. Still don't see it. A bazooka. Because everyone carries one of those around. He's definitely not disturbed. Yeah, I won't call him if my cat gets stuck in a tree. I'll climb it myself. Well, I'm not one of the typical women who call them when I'm alone and have prowlers.
Okay.
I've been known to,
1915 10-8.
pull out my own weapon.
I'm Mexican.
Right? Mask.
He has a municipal and he does have a CT at that location.
Exactly. Definitely more bad behavior than good.
Okay.
Seen it firsthand. Cops in the family, cops as friends, acquaintances. Definitely seen more bad behavior. We don't break the law around here. Mask does no good. Thank you.
It's in the bottom.
Thank you, hon. No, we're not delusional. Just been around it too much. We see firsthand what they do.
$20.27.
Go ahead.
You book service.
Happy birthday,
3707.
Daylin. Sure don't believe in the vaccine.
Hell with that.
You said who wrote that?
I said the hell with
Oh,
that.
the hell with that.
Hell with that. I'm sticking me and jabbing
Maybe
me,
you should do some research on that vaccine. I mean, whether I support Trump or not, I don't think this is the place to get political. Marrying your first cousin. Oh, yeah, we do that around here. Wrong state.
That is true. That is one state, what, kind of northeast of us?
Sure is. I don't remember Trump bragging about him coming up with a vaccine. I think it was just quite the opposite. Hey, leave my cousin out of it.
He's not a scientist. He's a businessman.
Exactly. Definitely a businessman. That's what makes him so great. That is true. Lots and lots of innocent people that get locked up. Right. You are guilty till you're proven innocent. Sad that it is that way. Are you a trucker?
30 after reportation.
Huh?
Someone asked, are you a trucker? I don't know if he's asking you or who he's talking to. Cop Haters channel here. Then why are you still here, Golden? I mean, you're just entertaining us, that's all. But since you're on here, go ahead and like the channel and subscribe. Might as well, since you love us so much.
And if you don't, hey, give me a thumbs down. It's up to you.
I mean, we could have muted you or booted you a long time ago, but it's quite entertaining.
Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place to try to convince us. You're the wrong people. Yes, Nick is a good guy.
That's what I've been missing.
Yeah,
Got
I
hijacked.
kind of took it. Yeah, it did get hijacked. Guilty. Nah, we don't boot for difference of opinions. I was just putting it out there. Exactly. Playing with the trolls can be quite fun.
Show you out 6300 block FM 1765.
Yes, definitely need to change minds.
Yep, the minds of the clown uniform tyrant, the Schustaffel.
We don't promote hate and violence toward the police.
No.
Only educating.
Yep.
And putting the truth out there for people to see and kind of stopping them from harassing.
Being able to victimize and terrorize
Right.
individuals.
Code 1+1 to Haley.
Like I said, I got police in my own family, friends,
Okay.
lifelong friends. I don't hate.
Same here. Same here. And I know a lot of cops who were cops and they got out of being a police officer because they could see that the profession was going to shit in a handbasket and they didn't want no part of it anymore.
That's right.
They said the hell with it. They put their time in and they were going to keep putting their time in, and they literally said, fuck this stupid dumb shit, and they left. They got out of it.
And not only that, other agencies, higher ups, not going to specify which ones, not on here because we're not going to get into that, that have literally told me face to face that they are the number one people that they look for as far as any type of family abuse goes.
Yeah, cops beat their wives.
They sure do.
And they get away with it because their brotherhood in blue protects them. You know, and because they blame it on, it's the stresses of the job. I can't handle it.
It is currently 84.
93 Charles 2714
Pablo.
in 1420 Marina Bay Drive.
We have such a stressful job. So I have to go home and beat my wife. No, what it is they get so used to beating people and everything on the job that, and you know, they were demanding all that respect because they were a law enforcement officer, you know, and so they get home and their wives irritate them and piss them off, and so then they treat their wives and their kids and families like they're criminals, and they beat their asses and then blame them and everything that they were the reason why they had to do that. They're narcissists too.
Golden, why don't you go ahead and look at the description of this channel? Maybe you might get a better understanding of what he's about here. The people and their First Amendment rights.
Oh yeah, they lie all the time. You know, I'm sorry, I forgot that criteria of what's required to be a police officer. You have to have creative writing skills, okay? You have to have an imagination and all that, so that you can actually write out fictitious words on a piece of paper or type it. Yeah, because they don't write nothing anymore. It's all typed. But yeah, it's basically, you know, the shit that they teach you in elementary school, you know, to have an imaginary friend, you know, and all that good stuff, you know. So then when they become police officers, they just use their imagination to, you know, type up reports and make shit up and everything that didn't really indeed transpire and happen and all that. But yeah, you're right. These are the freaking real American heroes, right? Yeah. No. Not at all. Nowhere close. Lying ass cowards, that's what they are.
I personally don't think any government person should have qualified immunity of any kind. Nobody is perfect. Nobody is better than anyone.
That's right. No qualified immunity, period.
I believe training needs to be improved. The BLM movement crippled funding for them. As a South African, our cops get a bad rap.
Yeah, I was just rolling through here because back in the day, I used to catch yahoos right here at this place sleeping all the time. Cops. I'd literally roll up and I'd start recording them, and they were just passed smooth the hell out.
Qualified immunity has been upheld in the Supreme Court, so you know the corruption rolls from the top.
One's out of Haley.
Yep, terrorists. You're definitely right. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Yep. That crap this weekend and everything literally proved everything that we talk about out here in the real world down there on Bolivar Peninsula, where Sheriff Jimmy Hitler Fullen decided he was gonna pop up a freaking Auschwitz freaking concentration camp and basically, you know, herd people into his concentration camp because they had nowhere to go because there was water on both sides of them and everything, coming that way, and demand to see their papers. You know, that's exactly the same thing that Adolf Hitler did back in the day. Set up checkpoints and everything, and he demanded people's papers to see, you know, what race you were and where you were from. And then if you was of the wrong, you know, country, born and raised and all that, then basically you got hostile treatment, and they herded you into rail cars and transported you around countries to concentration camps, and then they murdered you.
There's no break for that. Did you pull one of these strings?
So everybody needs to literally write our, you know, state reps, you know, but we gotta put a stop to this, because everything that Fullen did this weekend, if anybody was the criminal, it was him.
Oh,
Straight up.
For sure.
Straight up. I don't give a shit if he has that damn badge and everything.
Have been given CTE for the homeless encampment between Roberts and Galveston. We will change the location. It should be 3962 Galveston.
He needs to be able to do his damn job without violating the rights of other citizens in the process. And if he ain't smart enough to do that, then he's not qualified for the position that he's in. It's plain and simple. How come you think? Why do you think none of that had ever transpired before? It wasn't because the old sheriff was lazy or didn't want to do his job or anything like that. It was simply because a wanted picture of Harvey on Galveston Talk page. What are you talking about? A wanted picture? What are you talking about, Johnny Appleseed?
Well, we'll have to go
Please explain that.
You can clear those meetings for you, Kelsey.
But yeah, the old sheriff, he wasn't lazy, you know that. He there was just nothing he could do, okay? Because anything he tried to do would violate somebody's rights, and he wasn't gonna violate people's rights. So, you know, that's why nothing like that ever transpired before until this year. And the only reason it happened, and the only reason why Fullen won and all that, was because he promised all the freaking citizens of Bolivar Peninsula that if they elected him and everything, he would shut down that one event that they hated so bad. He said he would shut it down. And then, what did he do? He knew he couldn't just shut it down and all that. So he had to get creative, okay? And the way that he got creative was he had to contact the Texas General Land Office, and he gave them all this fictitious, bogus numbers of the number of arrests that, you know, have been made before in the past and all that. just to be able to get them to approve his bullshit plan for this year. And they gave him an inch, okay? They gave him an inch. They said, okay, we'll help you out a little bit here and all that, and we'll allow you to, you know, proceed on with text dot to make the beach one way just during this one little stretch and all that. But see, they kept saying little stretch. It was pretty much the entire beach. And they said specifically that you would still be able to walk on that beach. You just couldn't drive and park on it. Because once you got on it with your vehicle, you'd have to go through the line all the way to the end and all that. But you could still walk on the beach. And that didn't happen. That did not happen at all. Oh, here we go, cherries and berries. For a headlight.
Yep.
For a headlight.
All right, here
Folks.
we go.
It's Tech City. It might be Babyface.
Oh, what you got? Out of here. Need to flip this around.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Let me turn this car around.
Huh?
Turn it backwards.
You what? You have to either get out there or whatever.
I'm gonna punch something up hooked up to that phone.
Well, good thing is this isn't Lowry's police. You know, we wouldn't want to piss Lowry off here and mess with his police. That would be so bad, right? Oh, he just said he's not going to give him a ticket. He said he's not going to be a road pirate, y'all. See, this is what we do. We do good for the people. Oh, that's a bad shot, y'all. Real bad shot. Let me relocate here. And we should have audio now. Whoops, now. Can y'all hear me? I just plugged all my mics up. What do you mean the viewer count drops when I go on scene? Oh no, this is Lamarck. This is Lowry's police. Look at that. Oh, the bootlickers don't want to see. Yeah. Lowry's police. They need to change that right there to say Lowry's police. What do y'all think? I heard him say he was going to give him a warning, man. I don't know what he's doing, man. The dude literally said he was going to give this dude a warning when I walked up. I hadn't plugged my mic up yet, but he said he was going to give the dude a warning. Like, I don't know what this dude's doing. I'm not harassing him. Maybe. That's what he's doing right now. I think he's on his computer. Yep. I mean, how much space do you need? Just a little bit more. You need a pacifier, man, if you're scared? Oh, you're out in public, bro. Did he give you a warning?
Yeah, he gave me a warning.
Awesome, man. You know why he did that, right?
Anything, blur my face
Yeah.
out, I don't get
Uh,
consent. If
you
you do put my face
uh,
on the video, I will sue you.
you go ahead and try, brother. You're out in public. There's no expectation of privacy in public. But the reason he gave you a warning, bro, is because we showed up. This is what we do, man. We try to help. We try to help you citizens out and every. Do what?
I got a warning yesterday from the same supervisor.
Oh, really? Well, so then it should have been in his database, and he probably shouldn't have given you a warning. That's usually how that works, you know.
I still got that. Have a good one.
But yeah, no, we're just out here for you, bro, to protect you. You know, I mean, so I don't know why you're upset. You got a warning, man. Notice that? See, he pulled the "I'm scared" card. That's what they do. I'm scared. Everybody, I'm scared. God dang, dude. You see that, Golden? I didn't say a word to him. And all you bootlickers out there, I didn't say a word to that man. And I was nowhere close to him. And he's scared. He's freaking scared. Oh my God, can you stay back? Man, dude, I'm like 20 feet away from you, man. What are you talking about? It's because I got a camera shooting 60 frames per second. Well, that's capable of it anyhow. He definitely needs a big box of tampons. Let me get this unplugged. Yeah. Did you see that, Golden? There's your real American hero right there. You over here talking all that smack and everything, talking about how, you know, these cops and all that. You just saw it with your own eyes. I hope you're still in here. What you think about that? Okay, I didn't say a word to him. Wasn't doing nothing. Just standing there with the freaking camera. And oh my God, this man's scared. Oh my God. Well, fucking go suck on your mama's titty then if you're scared, dude. God dang.
He left the chat.
Well, good. Of course he did. Because, you know, they don't want to see how they always like to yell and scream that for officer safety. For officer safety. I'm scared.
You called her alone, I wasn't.
Freaking cowards. Straight up cowards.
Roll EMS for Heather Jatassi.
Yeah, it's the JJ's bleeding out, man. I should have pulled the tampon out next. That dang the citizen is getting upset because he doesn't want me to record him. He's out in public. Well, if you don't want me to record you, stay inside your damn house. I mean, it's that simple. Okay? And then he started talking to me. So, of course, what am I going to do? I couldn't hear him. So I'm going to walk up to him. And he's like, oh, my face is in it. Man, dude, come on, dude. YM, it'd be funny if a cop mag dumps me on live. Yeah, oh yeah. Boy, you're a real nice person. You should find some Jesus in you.
Thank you very much.
That wasn't very nice to say at all.
Broadway at the Valero. ED's on scene with a approximately 40-year-old female with ankle pain, conscious breathing.
Yeah, we'll definitely pray for her.
She needs it.
Or whatever.
You're on the west side. I have an alarm, 5105.
You know, I ain't out here saying no shit like that to nobody or anything. So, like, where do you think that you have the right to say some shit like that to me?
Not a very nice person. Oh shit.
I mean, I think I'm feeling threatened and everything. I mean, that was that's actually the definition of a terroristic threat right there, y'all. If we want to get technical, you know, that is the definition of a terroristic threat. I mean, that's, you know.
Who threatened you? What was that girl's name? I forgot. She's been removed.
Yeah. YM or something.
Yeah, that's it.
Man. Of all the times we've been doing this crap, dude, I don't think anybody's ever said something like that.
Right? That one deserved
You
to be
know,
removed.
And the funny thing is, I'm the nice one, remember?
Yeah, you really are.
I'm actually the nice one.
Yep.
In the driveway, they've since moved on.
I need to get something. Leave it in here. Agreed, it was disgusting.
Oh, that's okay. Wingspan. I'm really stoked, man. You know, like, I think Lowry dropped the ball there and everything. You know, Mr. Appleseed. He didn't get all of his communications out fast enough. You're not gonna do nothing else, man. They're definitely gonna go freaking hide now.
Oh, that's why it's not charging.
It is a tornado hut. Absolutely. See all them clouds in the sky? See the glowing lights? All them glowing lights, man, there's a tornado brewing up. Yep. All them crazy looking lights in the sky.
What town is this? Lamarck, huh?
No, I'm joking about the tornadoes and all that. Just joking. That's actually a chemical plant. That's why the glowing lights in the skies.
We are in Texas City.
Yeah, because Lamarck's not going to do jack shit now because, you know, Lowry done called him up and they're like, oh, he made his way back over there.
Do a high-speed chase. We have plenty of those around here these days. We always
Shit,
miss
I
it.
missed one last night,
It's been
yo.
almost every
I found
night.
out I missed one last night. I started in freaking League City and ended up in Galveston.
Texas City. God dang it. It's lagging. Somebody said.
It's laggy. GCSO really doesn't do much over there. It's mostly the Santa Fe boys. I mean, not saying that they won't, but, you know, they... It's not like, you know, what GCSO does in areas like Bay Cliff, San Leon, all that, dude. They stay busy over there, you know. Manville is freaking Brazoria County. Manville is bad though. They're constantly pulling people over there. Damn. I had no idea that being Harvey's friend, you know, I was going to get Lowry to come visit me over here, too. You know.
How are you doing?
Good.
I'm not 11. Can you take a last name Taylor, first name Brad? Please handle in house.
They're doing something over there. Speaking of the devil, not down there off of 6 in Santa Fe area, but well, I don't know.
Our number is the 131 friend.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it was
194001511940015 Taylor.
Oh, they're always watching the live streams. Hi, Danya.
Okay.
yeah, exactly. The numbers don't lie.
Headlights are on.
Yeah, the headlights are definitely on. It's just this is a lit up part right here.
It's alright. We like the trolls. Keeps things interesting sometimes.
This guy here just back.
Yeah, he did.
He's showing eligible.
What's this channel about?
Cop watching. Making sure the cops don't hurt people and do their jobs and honor their oaths and
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes too.
Yep.
Basketball,
Hurricanes. We don't get many tornadoes down here, but every once in a while we get hurricanes. So, yeah, you know, if ever something like that pops off, hell, I'll go live. Shit, I've been chasing tornadoes and hurricanes and all that, man, since I was a kid. So I ain't scared.
Is the mayor of Texas City the black guy, or did he get voted out?
No, it's still freaking criminal Dedrick Johnson. That guy needs to be freaking thrown in a damn jail cell too.
Oh yeah, no doubt, Lenny. At least 10.
Okay. 2039 on you tonight.
Oh, YM's back.
Oh, look at that. How was that a threat? You can play victim all you want.
Freedom of speech, man. You literally
That's a
sat there
threat.
and wished somebody got pew-pewed.
For somebody who is all for the police, you're making a terroristic threat. Your little friends could have had you arrested. You don't see us calling them, though, do you?
How's that boot polish tasting? Yeah, no shit. I've never tasted it before. Can you describe the taste to us, please?
Is it more like a dessert or an appetizer or?
Yeah, 5-course meal.
We're just north of Galveston.
Or is it kind of like sperm because you suck them all off too? Her husband's probably a cop.
Yeah. That's
Or,
right. 5-course, of course. Is that fine dining 5-course meal? Or only from where you're at?
yeah, we're just a media channel. I mean, we just disseminate information to the public and everything. And this is real news, you know, this isn't fake news that you'll get, you know, on some of the mainstream news media outlet stations, you know. I mean, this is like pretty much Cops, you know, the little show.
Only thing is, mainstream media waits for stuff to happen and then they go cover it.
Yeah.
We go find it.
Yeah, we go find it and catch it in the action and
don't twist things.
Yeah. Who's twisting something?
Mainstream.
This is the unedited, you know, real news, real time. You know, we don't jack around in here. Okay. I mean, the auditors and cop watchers and this ain't for the faint of heart, man. You gotta have balls of steel and everything to do this type of stuff.
How about a citizen arrest?
And never have I ever got on live stream and said, "Ooh, I'm scared." But the cops say it every freaking time I'm out. So, who are the cowards? Who?
Those who run from the camera.
Yeah, because they're afraid of that automatic, you know, 60 frames per second.
Y'all packing.
Always.
I mean, we already said we don't call the law, so what do you think? Pass a get down, Dina. No, we're not there.
No. I probably need to go up there, though. Sometime.
Definitely see action there. Yeah, I said hi to Kyle. Hello again.
Exactly, Scott. If the cops doing their jobs right, you know, they wouldn't be worried about a damn thing. And if the cops are doing their jobs right, we wouldn't be out here doing what we're doing, you know? I mean, yeah, I had it, man. I just, you know.
It's alright, Hera Lombos, I'm shotgun driving.
That's right, Billy. The cops investigate the cops, you know. And they always never find wrongdoing. Doesn't matter if video and 10,000 or 10 million people can clearly see they did wrong. They never did wrong. They, you know, it takes a real man and a real person to admit, hey, I screwed up, I messed up, and all that. Cops never, ever, ever say that. Ever. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I have actually had and gotten two cops now to tell they were sorry. How many times have you heard that, people? Like, literally, I have had two cops tell me that they are sorry. And the first time, I didn't get it recorded. I really wished I would have and everything. But I did get the second one, and it's on a video. Go look at my videos and all that, and you'll see it. So, um, no, they did it. So, one did it right on the side of the road and everything right after he realized he messed up and did wrong.
590.
The other one did it after he falsely arrested me a couple times and all that. Whenever I ran into him on an actual like medical call that I saw happen, and I was, you know, assisting until EMS got there for this person. Because my focus was on the patient and the person, I didn't have my cameras out. And literally, I'm working and helping this person out, and I just so happened to look up and seen this yahoo that had arrested me and all that. And I was like, oh crap, I don't have my camera and everything rolling. And I think he knew I didn't have my camera rolling. So he sat there and he quickly threw it out before I could get my damn camera rolling and all that. And he apologized. So.
At 400 subscribers in the last couple of hours.
Really, brother? Serious? I was at 1.26-ish before I came on.
Welcome back, Kirby. Thanks for the info.
Well, I didn't think I got it.
1.33 thousand now.
Damn. All right.
Any complaints against you must go through me, Allie Bell, or myself. This is from Brandon. Don't be surprised when we find no wrongdoing.
That's funny, Brandon.
Food. Huh? Raul said food. What,
Well,
biggies?
at least, you know, in the areas that we're running tonight, nobody's getting freaking beat down and extorted and all that. So we're keeping the streets and the citizens of Galveston County safe for sure. You know, and that's the main goal here. You know, keep everyone safe. Make sure that the cops, you know, are doing their jobs correctly. But a lot of them ain't wanting to do jack crap tonight. So I know it's a lot of windshield time, but I mean, the little chatter you're hearing on the scanner, that's Galveston PD. They're kind of popping, but not many other people are popping, and the piggy detector hasn't, you know, alerted. Oh, which reminds me, snap! I forgot to call to see if Uniden could do a firmware update, so instead of it being beeps, it'll be oinks.
What?
You know, yeah, I'm gonna call to see if the manufacturer can do a firmware update to change the tones and make my shit oink instead of freaking
That
just
would
beep.
be funny. I forgot I muted that earlier. Did you unmute it? Or
Yeah,
does
it
it time
automatically.
out?
No, it automatically.
Okay.
As soon as it loses its signal,
Okay.
it'll
Go ahead.
reset.
Will you clear that
Gotcha.
last call? Or
And
did somebody else take care of it for 13th and Harborside? That's clear.
did you go back?
Go back to what? It.
You're behind. Way behind.
No, it's just that delayed. Oh, maybe I did.
You did.
Oh, snap. Holy crap. Thank you. Who is they? They. Oh, Freebird. They took down Freeman Live.
What do you mean they took down Freebird or Freeman? They took down Freeman's live. What? Oh, bless me,
Bless
y'all.
you.
I'm sorry. Damn allergies.
Brandon,
It went off in Walmart. People were looking at me crazy, so I started singing along.
George, Edward,
What went off in Walmart?
date of birth 5/13/1987.
Oh, his ringtone is auto singing HFTCD. What's HFTCD?
They're under custody.
Huh?
What is that? I guess we're out of the loop.
That's clear.
Thank you, Donna.
Return on LP.
Log in.
That's clear.
Where are the winkers at?
It's kind of dead, huh?
Man, they went into hiding bad, y'all. Oh, there goes one right there. There goes one right there here. turning into the gas station too. And I think it's one of Lowry's boys.
Wingspan's getting Harvey some hearing aids.
I think it's one of Lowry's cops. You know, since they belong to him.
Yes,
No, I didn't go to the gas station. Dang it.
Where are you
But
going to, Wolf?
I at least found one. Up. He's evading. He don't know which way he wants to go. He had his left blinker on first, and then he put his right blinker on. He's confused. He doesn't know his left from his right. You don't know that the stick down is left and the stick up is right. Told you. You don't have to have any kind of education and everything, man, to get a badge and a gun anymore. Okay, we're in hot pursuit of one.
590.
He's getting away because
Probably turn up there at that light like they normally do.
And he's going to connect out.
Well, I know because of how their lights are.
Hurry up and get over in the flight. Now we can see.
He's at the light.
Yeah. Always safe. We don't do dumb things around here.
We got one running, folks. Being evasive. We need to call the cavalry in. Call all the resources from coast to coast to assist us.
This guy don't know what the speed limit is in front of us.
Oh no. Well, it's because he sees a piggy.
Right?
A
Gotta go
winker.
10 under.
Yeah, so he's got to drive 10
And
under the
let's
speed
keep
limit
slow.
instead of driving the speed limit because he's afraid of being pulled over and extorted out of his freaking hard-earned money. And so then, what is he? Never mind. Shh. Not saying it, yo.
Don't talk too loud. He might pull you over and ask for your ID.
$29.97 M10 1042.
There he goes. He's running again.
Oh, it was what John was yelling. I just caught on.
Oh, thanks, Allie.
Oh, well, no, that wasn't what was. That's not what John was yelling. John was yelling, "Happy violate your rights day." Down there.
That's right.
Yeah, he was running around and he was yelling, "Happy violate your
I
rights
forgot
day!
about that.
Happy violate your rights day!" John's a trip. That's right. That is very sad that they just hand out badges and guns nowadays just for being in line. Hell, man, dude, you don't even have to pass physical agility anymore, man. You should see some of these guys
Right.
when they post them up on these pages. Welcome our new officers on the street. And I'm like, that fool wouldn't even run to the damn donut shop if he was freaking hungry. You know?
Did you know last week was Police Week? Presidents only get a day. It was Brandon.
shoot, this weekend was Violate Your Rights Day.
Oh, it was Let's Get a Taste of Nazi Camp weekend.
He's still running. He's failing to stop.
We need to write him a ticket.
Yep.
At least this guy's turning. Oh, you're not gonna fall. Oh,
That's not it.
oh, he turned.
Oh, he turned off.
So, read the chat.
Oh, he's gone. He said no, not tonight. Yep. Damn.
Hello from Germany.
Hey, Germany. Eric, I want you to know, I don't know if you've ever been in here or to any of our other channels and all that, you know, I want you to know that there are sometimes some things said on here, and, you know, look, we're not mad at Germany now and all that. It was the history and everything, and we refer to the police in a certain manner and all that because that's how they act and behave over here, more and more in the United States, and it's a shame. So I just don't want you to get offended if you hear something there, bro. So I'm apologizing, you know, ahead of time. The oinker alert. The oinker alert. Oh, I see him. He's going home, I think. It's the oinker alert. Oh, well, no, we passed him.
Ali said faster.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
The radar is chirping to go faster. And well, if this light would turn green, we don't break the law, remember? Yes, we're in Texas. Just north of Galveston.
Maybe if I go run in that store and go get a couple jugs of water and find some dirt and get it all muddy, they'll come start running.
Had a little cool down.
Oh, there he is. I found him. He has been located. He's hiding in the CVS parking lot.
Can we go to him? Try to give him some maybe some, I was gonna say presents and gifts and all.
I'm gonna pull up to him just like they do to one another.
Give him a hero sticker.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm doing a report.
You doing a report?
I am.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're okay. Yeah, I saw you sitting over here, man.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Hey, look, man. I got some cool stuff. Can I give you some stuff?
I'm good.
You sure?
I've seen your stuff.
You seen my stuff?
Keep it up.
Man.
Not even a sticker?
You don't even want a sticker?
Nothing, man. I'm good.
Hey, you might want to give it to a kid.
Yeah,
Make a
you
kid feel
I don't need
good.
anything. I
no,
appreciate
you sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Thank
well,
you.
I'm glad you're okay.
I appreciate it.
Just keep doing your report, okay? Don't be running around jacking with people, man. Wait for the citizens to call you and everything. You know, don't eat yellow snow. Make sure you wear your seatbelt and all that, okay?
Yes, sir.
You ain't been drinking tonight or anything, have you?
How about a snack?
Hey, you at least want a lollipop?
I'm good, buddy.
You're good?
You
Okay.
don't need some sugar?
You don't need some sugar? Yeah. All right, y'all. He's just doing his report. He's alive.
Brandon said I can smell marijuana. Just doing a report with his radar on, huh?
Yeah.
If you saw a cop getting beat up, would you help? Of course.
I don't know.
I would. Being human.
You know, it's really kind of hard to do that because the bad thing is nowadays is when they call in for help, they got 50,000 of their little, blue thin line gang bangers running to them to assist them, and basically you could be construed as the threat, and so I'm sorry. I'd probably just pull my camera out and film it and laugh while he was getting his ass whipped. I mean, these guys, the way that they act towards the American citizens anymore, or nowadays, I don't know if I could say that I would actually, help one of them out. They don't like to help us out. They just like to extort us and everything, and man, I apologize, guys. I didn't turn that dang winker alert off, and man, I keep forgetting to mute it and everything, so y'all don't have to hear it, and I know that's kind of annoying.
You're a borderline sociopath, apparently. I ride with sociopaths.
No, I'm not borderline sociopathic. Why would you say that?
Oh, Lord. It's a hand. I couldn't hijack it.
Oh, found another one. I found another one of Lowry's cops and everything. Let's go check on him. Oh, hang on, I see some lights.
Oh, we see lights.
Hang on, folks, I see some lights.
We got something on the chat tonight. I can't read those little icons. The screen's too small.
Got some hot dog on the chat tonight. Wieners.
Is that what that is?
I don't know. Is that what
I
that
can't
was,
see it.
Skylar?
I gotta put my laptop in here.
Yeah.
Be hopeful.
How can I see so far? Because I got damn good eyes.
They're lights. It's dark.
Yeah, it's dark out, man. Their lights are on, and you can kind of see them from a mile away.
Oh, bacon. That's what that is. Bacon.
Oh, was that bacon? Okay.
Thank you.
No. That's not what Skylar had.
Sure. I can see it being bacon.
Maybe. Oh, snap.
Stigmatism, bro.
It was
I
a,
have
it was a wrecker.
astigmatism.
It was a wrecker.
Tell him to go back and take the cops. Oh crap! Radar spot. I'm still laughing.
Oh man, dude. Yeah, I know. I need to go back there and find that jacked up fool on steroids and everything, and go hijack his freaking radar spot from him again.
Let's go give the one pumping gas a sticker and a lollipop. Yeah, Skylar confirmed it's bacon. That's fine. Let him follow us around with the camera.
I'm sure we got some wieners in here tonight too. You know.
Where'd he go?
Wasn't there?
Oh, that wasn't one?
I don't think. Or was it Joey? Oh, winker alert. Wink.
So,
Oink.
you guys patrol the main roads, but not the neighbors. Damn, I feel safe already. Actually, we do the neighborhoods quite often.
Why do I need to patrol a neighborhood though?
We just don't film, live stream it.
I mean, I'm just curious, like.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, this is my buddy.
Now you know him? Oh. Okay, here you go.
This is the one with the bipolar dog. 1 minute he's okay, next minute he's angry.
Go.
Yeah. Let's see how the dog's gonna act and behave tonight. See if he's gonna be nice. Oh, he's mean. He's having a bad night. He says, "Get me the fuck out of this cage." God. You know who I am by now, dog. Joe. Hey, sticker for you, bro. Hey, calm down there, Cujo. Maybe your dog wanted a freaking lollipop. Maybe that'll fucking shut him up.
God, I hope this dude gets arrested. He ain't doing nothing to get arrested for.
What's up, brother? Good. How about yourself?
Thanks for not being scared.
No, you're good.
I don't know what y'all were into, but that was kind of badass. I don't know what y'all just did.
Oh, well, I'm a cop watcher. I go around and I hold the cops accountable and everything. Basically, I make sure that they're doing their jobs. They're not beating down the American citizens that they're paid to serve and protect.
We could really use your help.
What?
It's like running away from you.
Huh?
We could really use your help.
With what?
I had my daughter's son, fiance, run a white car over by the car wash. Like, we've been here, down here in Texas City for about 3 days. Like, I can't get us back into our place because we're short of $8.71. We went to 4 churches earlier today trying to get them to help us.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you back up.
The resources in the community have been kind of like misused. So, I've gone out trying to ask people for help, and I think maybe I'm too scared looking.
No.
Or there are too many people who are asking for things that they don't need.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in a bad area, but the thing about it is, bro. I literally have no cash on me whatsoever. Man, dude, I have no cash. No, I mean.
And I don't know what it is about like my approach.
That's all I got.
Where people like run away from
That's all I cash on that.
That's all I got.
Break it down.
Whatever you want.
Huh?
In my car.
Just give it to him, dude.
You sure?
God bless you and good luck. God bless you. Good luck.
Yep.
Oh, he's sincere, dude.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have put y'all up for that, man. I really wish I wouldn't have put y'all up. That dude just gave me a big old hug and everything.
That was sweet. If him and Nick start chatting, I'm going to bed. Dude, we just helped someone out that really needed it. Someone needed some money for his kids, and it was sincere.
Take care, brother. God bless you, man.
God bless you too, man. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
You get everything you want in life.
Man, I hope so.
God bless you, man.
Be safe out there.
Definitely not a scam. You know when someone's sincere and when they're not.
Yeah.
That was genuine.
Yeah. Yeah. Crackheads, when you give them money and everything, man, they're not that grateful. And oh, cherries and berries.
And y'all can say whatever you want about that, but that didn't even that wasn't out of y'all's pockets. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, blinker alert.
You wouldn't believe it. Thank you, Lenny. Right, Skylar? If we can help bless someone, well, we're gonna do it.
Oh, snap.
Dead end.
God bless it. Does it?
If someone broke into your house and robbed you, who would you call? Actually, I just had that happen about a little over a year ago, and I cleared the house myself.
Yeah.
And I called dispatch to cover my ass, just to let them know what I was doing.
This is right.
So yeah, no, I don't call the police. Like I said, I only did it so it's on official record what I was doing in case I had to pull that trigger.
Dang, we might miss this one. I'm thinking that the street was going to go down and then I could come back up on the other side, and that turned out to not be the case. He was too close to the dang roadway for me to pull in, and I didn't want to be like right up on his butt.
So if someone you cared about got abducted and you didn't know who did it, who you calling? Well, you know, my personal experience. Yes, personal experience. The cops didn't do crap. Guess who found that person? I did. So, yeah, they're useless.
I mean,
Been there, done that.
the only thing they do is take a report and enter that name into the database, and only if they have an encounter with a law enforcement officer do they actually then get found. So, like, you know, that could be, you know, 2 days, that could be 2 years. I mean, you never know. So
I'm not saying they've never found a missing person. I'm just saying it's a lot faster doing it yourself.
you know, I just want to point out Lowry's doing such a wonderful job, you know, at the city council here in Lamarck. You know, instead of him just bailing out on it every time they have a meeting, he could possibly maybe bring up the fact that the roads over here are freaking horrible, you know, and maybe do some good for his community and get some of these roads fixed.
Nice thin glaze, yep. What planet you live on? Not really quite
Planet
sure.
Earth?
They kind of lie to us, so I'm not sure. Oh, tons of wrong welfare checks.
Front KA band.
You're absolutely right, Wingspan. I've had a buddy of mine that's been missing for about 14 years now.
What
There's a
the
lot of dead end
hell?
roads right here, huh?
Dude, Lowry, what the hell, man? Make y'all's roads go through, or at least another one come into them. Like, what the frickety frick? Holy shit. Well, that traffic stop's gonna be freaking over.
Yeah, we've had private investigators on it.
God dang.
What the hell is Laurie doing as a council person? Yeah, we're not quite sure. How many times have you heard the cops ask the public for any information we may have about something but won't give us information when we ask? Too many times.
Yeah, well, I think I saw him a little bit. Yeah, he's going back to his car.
Yeah.
He's wrapping that up. Yeah, the truck just drove off.
Yeah, it's
Damn
done.
it.
Too many dead end
God
roads.
dang, dude.
We missed it.
Freaking dude, there's a light at this road.
Marianne,
Holy
we're
shit.
just north of Galveston, Texas.
Like, damn. It's all that hard work that, Lowry's been doing with the city council over here, That's why none of these roads connect and all that. Oh, wait, he has to freaking stay in a meeting all the way through so that they can actually vote on shit, Be nice if he stayed in just one and they could work on their roads over here. Oh, there's my buddy, the canine boy.
Is this...
It's the one with the mean dog.
What?
Mean dog.
Is this,
That dog's angry.
No, what town is this?
Actually, no.
What town is this?
Huh?
What town is this?
This is Lamarcky
Well,
Mark.
we've been back and forth so much. We're in Lamarck. Marianne.
And folks, this should give you the proof, I guess you could say, that these dogs are liars, okay? I mean, literally, like, I can't tell you how many times I've been around this vehicle with this damn dog over here. So that dog should know me already by now because they've got that wonderful scent and everything. And yet this dog is still so angry, angry. And every time I come around, you know, I mean, dude, they teach these things to be killers and everything, and they're pissed off because they got them in a cage in their back seat, you know, for like 8, 10, 12 hours, you know. It's horrible. Oh, sorry, y'all. Yeah, I muted it.
It's a blinker alarm.
Blinker. Yeah.
What would you do to make a change?
Yeah, these dogs they're not all trained like they say they are and everything, dude. Yeah, industrial area.
Gas is running about $2.55, $2.60, depending on where you stop. For regular. Hi, Shabab. Yeah, no, it's not that high right here. Five, where are you at, Raul?
Front, KA
Here we go, anchor detector. Is it in front of me? Still flying. You better stop. You better stop.
It looks like it.
Is it? No, I don't think that was.
Hi, LASRP official. Far. Just found you guys. What's the purpose of driving around? Curious what this is about.
We're looking for Babyface. He's a missing child. We were just talking about missing people. He's missing right now, and he needs to be found.
It's time for his binky.
Yeah, in his diaper change.
Hi, Krusty.
Got to pop him off of his mama's titty. Try not to upset him too bad.
He's hiding.
Yeah, he's in my tonight.
I'm a cop. I can help.
Oh, really? Well, welcome to the channel.
We don't beg for money to get gas. We welcome if you would like to contribute to keep this going.
You might not like this channel if you're a cop, but that's okay. I mean, if you want to sit back and get a laugh, then
There's some lights.
I see some cherries and berries. Might be baby facial. Oh, they're gonna leave. Damn it. They're gonna leave. They're leaving. They're leaving. They're like, nope, not tonight. Look, they're leaving. They're leaving. They're scared. They're afraid of for their safety. They're afraid for their safety. Oh, look at it. Hey, you need to be careful, man. Uncalled for. I think that was Babyface. He's trying to run me over now. Did y'all see that, dude? This freaking Nazi freaking. Oh, he's booking it.
He's like, I'm not dealing with it tonight.
The Schustaffel. Dude, that dude just almost ran me down and shit. Driving all crazy and shit. Now, granted, we're in a fucking private, parking lot and all that, but still, he saw me there. I got my lights on. Driving like a maniac like that. All hostile and aggressive.
Trying to get a lawsuit. A lawsuit for what? Lord, I love the trolls.
Yeah, Babyface is a bad boy. He definitely needs to be freaking spanked. I did put the fear of God in that boy. You see how fast he bolted and took off? Oh, oh. No.
This is what we do in our free time. We actually lose sleep over it.
Yeah, Babyface did run the last time too. Because he was scared.
What part of Texas? We're just north of Galveston.
He fought me on trying to give him his binky. He just did not want to take it. If he'd have taken it, man, just sucked on it, he'd probably be in a lot better mood, man, today. But he's a moody little jackwad.
Yeah, this isn't necessarily the safest place. It's just not a lot of action tonight. Plus, they run when they know that auditors are out and about.
Yeah, he did. He got the hell up out of there real quick like.
They're not afraid of him, they're afraid of the camera.
Well, I mean, tomato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato.
mean, if he would have just been a good boy the other night and then taken his freaking binky and shit, you know, let me change his damn diaper for him, you know. It's probably because he's still running around in a shitty diaper, man. That's probably what it is.
Go to a police station and record from the outside till you make contact with them. Yeah, we had one sneak out the back door yesterday. I think it was yesterday, huh?
Oh, I don't care. I'll go record from the outside. I'll go into the damn thing and record. I don't care.
Did your ex-wife leave you for a cop or something?
No. Absolutely not.
Maybe it's flat, maybe it's round. We really don't know.
No.
Nor do I care. Pull up to a police station, no balls. Do is at a police station. We just don't usually do it on camera.
Oh,
At least not live.
I do.
Oh.
There's plenty of times, yeah.
Oh, okay. I've seen you film, just not. Well, that one night. We sat out there for what, an hour with them? We're live streaming.
I do it on camera. Go watch my videos after we're done with the live tonight. You're a Houston Police Department major. Is that are you one of the good ones out there, or I mean, do you believe in the Constitution of the United States of America?
Go sit in the cop shop parking lot and say a few to each one as they walk out. You won't. Why won't you record it?
I mean, you know, because basically, a lot of cops, they don't believe in that Constitution anymore that they swore an oath to protect. I mean, they'll literally push us fellow Americans into train cars and everything to send us to Auschwitz.
Which is on video.
Yep.
Just this past weekend.
Yeah. Hey, Major, do you know if Houston took any part of that crap that transpired down in Galveston County this past weekend? I know Harris County had some folks out there, but did Houston give some folks to go down there? Oh, you don't know? Yeah. So if you don't know and you haven't heard, the sheriff down there, the new sheriff, Jimmy Hitler Fullen, he literally set up a freaking concentration camp down there, and he set up a roadblock that's unconstitutional as all get out, just to check people's papers and documents. And yeah, it has a lot of people pissed. Now, of course, the people of Bolivar weren't pissed because that's the whole reason why he got elected and everything. Oh, you heard about it? Jimbo Full is the sheriff done good for him? No.
Do some research.
Yeah. But what are you talking about? Feet on the
What?
camera. Anyways, so yeah, there's a lot people are not happy. Yeah, trust me, there was 16-year-olds arrested for walking in a parking lot. And the other part of this is Jimmy Fullen literally, up there goes my buddies right there. There's my friends.
If you're not illegal,
Up
then you
there,
have
there's
nothing
one
to
right
worry
there.
about.
There's one right there. Is he going to be evasive? I'm coming after you, Copper. Anywho, yeah, there's a lot of people, man, that were extremely pissed, except for the residents of Bolivar, because they voted for Jimmy just because Hitler told them he would shut it down. But the thing about it is the only way he could shut that down was if he shut the beaches down. And he got some, special permission from the GLO, which only gave him an inch. Only gave that man an inch. Because I spoke to the GLO, and the GLO specifically said that that beach was not going to be shut down. That we're only going to limit it to one direction of travel and all that, but you can still walk down on the beach and all that. And literally, they shut down every freaking street in that whole freaking area, and unless you had papers and documents to show you live down there, and these are county roads and all that, you aren't able to access anything on that side of Bolivar Peninsula. And people who tried to go out there who had, beach houses or whatever, they were told they couldn't even be on the beach, fish, enjoy the sand, the wind, the water, all that. They were told they could not freaking enjoy that beach. So he did shut down a public beach that is forbidden by the Texas Open Beach Act of 1959. This is just that he declared pretty much martial law down there against the American freaking people. I get it, and that's what we want to know too, brother. We want to know why he was a complete oath breaker and all that. I mean, here's the thing. You have a tough job. I get it, okay? But you can't please other freaking people if that's going to require you to violate other people's rights in the process. If you can't sit there and do your job without violating other people's rights in the process, then you're not qualified for that position. Do you agree with that? No, and I know there's nothing you can do about it there, brother. Man, but, we all have God-given constitutional rights for a reason. There is, the Texas Open Beach Act for a reason, and he pretty much lied to the GLO and everything, and padded his numbers in the crime and all that in order to get this inch that they gave him.
Is he going to prison?
And he took 100 freaking miles for the inch that he was actually given. Okay?
He's going to prison.
No, he's just sitting there. Probably to run radar.
Well, he can't block the fucking
No,
roadway.
he can't block the road. That's why he's moving, because I'd have blown my horn at him. Get the fuck out of my way.
Right. He's going.
Yeah, he is. He's going to the prison.
Prison's down there.
He's probably going back here to hide. Go take his nappy nap.
You can't get to him once he gets past those gates.
What are you talking about? There ain't no gates.
Oh, I haven't been to this one.
why he would actually be going to prison, but this isn't stalking.
He sure is flying.
I'm documenting and recording our government officials in the course of their duties.
How fast he's going.
Yeah, he's hauling butt down this road. It's 40 freaking miles an hour. And look how far he is.
We're right behind him.
Laws for thee, but not for me. That's that mentality. Yeah. What do you mean LASRP? You're friends with your commissioner and he's trying to what? What I missed? I'm driving and I was slowing down to.
Okay, he said.
Because
he's trying to. We've all tried. I don't know what he's talking about. Fast pace just in case. He's speeding. It's illegal.
And he did go to prison down there.
What area is this? Texas City. Yeah, why is everybody so concerned about how much gas you use?
I don't know. Well, what's the deal with that? Nah, I got a little fuel efficient, ride. I really don't burn that much. But hey, if you're about the gas that I'm using, I mean, if you like the content and all that, you're more than welcome to donate, to the cause.
Raul said we pay for it.
And
unless they donate.
you can Venmo or PayPal me. There you go. Thank you, Brandon. And everything helps. And LASRP, here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I am not 1001% like anti-cop. Okay. If you're a good cop and you do your job right, and you stick to the constitutional rights of the American citizens, and you treat people with respect and all that, I don't have a problem with it. Okay. But here lately, law enforcement has gone downhill, and it's like they're pulling from the bottom of the barrel. And I don't know why they're not pounding the Constitution into police officers' heads, because it's like every time you turn around, they just continue over and over and over violating people's rights. So I just, if you're one of the good ones, you know, cool, but I just make sure that when they deal with the public, they're not over here beating people down. Because when we show up with cameras, they act a lot differently than what they typically will any other time. You know, police have deleted body cam footage multiple times on, you know, officer involved pew pews, and basically it's not right. Those cameras are for we the people, and you know, the more we're out and about and we're growing, correct, you know, but the more cameras that are out there, you know, the better results that we get. I mean, because you can't delete my footage, so just in case y'all's body cameras mess up, mine doesn't. So I haven't had video fail on me. I've had audio mess up once or twice, but not video. We're not trying to bring garbage on anything, man. We're just, you know, asking for accountability. That's all we want. We just want accountability. We just
Someone asked, is this real life? Brandon said, no, this is the Matrix.
Yep. And in a minute, it'll be like Back to the Future. Yeah. Here in a minute, I'm going to punch it. And I'm going to extend my little rod out the back, everything. And I'm going to clip that electrical line that runs the road up here that I know of. And we're going to go Back to the Future. You know, and look, you know, these cameras work both ways.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, you know.
Just about to say that.
Yeah.
They should be thankful for it,
yeah.
too.
You know, these cameras definitely work both ways, you know. I mean, what if I'm, you know, at an angle, because, you know, sometimes body camera footage, you know, it's either distorted or it's blocked by the officer's arms or whatever, and the cop says there's a gun, but you can't ever see this gun and everything. But yet my video clearly shows, you know, there's a gun. You know, this footage goes both ways, you know. So what's happening, we're in the process looking for Babyface, Babyface is missing. He needs his bottle and a diaper change. Okay. And he needs his binky. And so we're out looking for Babyface to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, it does that. I can't help it because we're right here. We got all the salt in the air and high humidity.
Oh, here. Let's see. Let's see if that helps out, y'all.
Seek employment. Yeah, we're employed. Thank you. Yep, searching out tornadoes.
Yep. Tornadoes and baby faces.
82. I'm not sure what Pecos Hanks is. I thought this was Pecos Hanks type stuff. See, the reason why I'm one of the good ones is because I served the Army for like 12 years and now I'm a Houston Major.
Hey, thank you for your service in the Army.
Thank you.
And look, man, that's the problem. Okay. Most of these cops, you know, there are some that came from the military, there are some that didn't, and they don't know what that Constitution is. So you raised your hand and you went and you know, was willing to give your life to defend that Constitution and all that. And it's a shame because I actually know of some officers out there that were in the military and all that. And I'm gonna get Cassandra to wipe the lens of the camera too. But you know, I know some cops that, you know, were in the military, and even though they defended the Constitution that way, by being in the military, it's like they got that badge afterwards and they turned into tyrannical dicks, you know. But, you know, I figure, you know, if once you raise your hand and you take that oath and you swear to that, you should live by it. I mean, it's not hard to, you know, and it's all about we the people. That's how this country was founded, you know, by our founding fathers. And they told us, you know, to always keep a watchful eye on our government. So this is one area of the government that has a whole lot of issues, and we're trying to figure out the solution to bridge the gap to make it better for everybody. But if you are one of the good ones and you do uphold people's constitutional God-given rights, you know, then I thank you for that.
Yes, thank you.
Because there's a whole lot that don't. I mean, I don't know if he was in here just a minute ago, and one of these TCPD yahoos literally just tried to run me over. and all that.
Earl, I think you need to get your coffee. You've been saying that for a good minute.
Hell, even the one that hides out at the Steelers ship ain't there. He must have woken up from his nappy nap.
He went to go check on Babyface.
Yeah. Hopefully he changes his diaper for him.
Oh, he forgot to take his binky with him.
I know.
For him. I don't know. Keep watching. I guess we'll find out.
What?
Are there going to be tornadoes soon?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I can definitely stir up some whirlwinds and everything with some of these cops, so.
That is true. No Diddy party here.
Man, y'all, like,
They are really hiding.
there ain't jack crap really going on, man. I mean, even the radio's been quiet for a minute. Good minute.
Start watching the live, probably.
Yeah, they're watching live. You know they are.
LA SRB is asking how he becomes a mod by chance, or are you using a special bit? Excuse me. Man, that just jumped around big time.
So I only hand out wrenches to certain people for mods, and basically I've got some of the best mods up in here, so yeah, pretty much like
Yeah,
that, Brandon.
exactly.
You have to know someone who knows
exactly.
someone. Yeah.
Trust.
How long you been with HPD though, Major?
How many tornadoes have you been to today?
Yeah, no, bro. Like, you know, and I throw you a wrench and everything, but you know, like I said, you know, when you have too many mods and everything, you know, sometimes that becomes an issue and a problem. So I like to keep, you know, my, you know, wrenches to a small count that, you know, I can rely on, and basically it just it really works a lot better when you only have a few wrenches out there. So yeah, Brandon said it perfectly good right
Absolutely.
there. Not saying you're rogue or whatever. I'm just, if they abuse the powers that were given to them and all that, so.
It's not a dash cam. Oh, he did answer your question. He's been about 3 to 4 years now, coming on 5.
Oh, okay. I think somebody else asked him a question though about
You had asked him how long he had been, and
yeah. Did somebody else ask the major a question? I thought somebody else
I
asked.
didn't. I missed it if he did.
Be easy. He said, say there's a hot shot call in downtown Houston. Which hospital is the victim going to?
Can I turn this like?
Yeah.
Oh, turn it up, dude. Yes. Oh, he asked his MOs.
You never been to a tornado? Shoot, man, dude, those are fun. Those are cool as hell. Man, dude, like I'm all up in that crap, man. I used to chase them. Been in a traffic stop on one?
I was sleeping in a tent and got picked up by one. I'm going home today afternoon. Oh, nice wingspan.
Awesome wingspan. Good to hear.
Hi, Cosmo. Nick, you need a speaker so we can donate and talk to piggers. Talk shit to piggers.
Yeah, kind of like BC Scanner, man. He's got a freaking fabulous setup. I love his freaking setup. If he showed me how to do that, we live just randomly. I mean, you never know.
Turn on notifications.
Um,
It'll alert you.
yeah, BC setup is fire, man. Dude, I gotta figure that shit out, dude, because that is the coolest shit I've ever seen. Because he can just walk up and everything. He doesn't have to say shit, dude.
All his subscribers say it for him.
Yeah, all of his subscribers are freaking saying it for him and everything. Yeah, I wish, and I don't know if YouTube will let you do that or not, man. I'm kind of intrigued to know if there's a way that I could actually do that, because that I, I love that setup he has, man. I mean, I wonder if there's an app, that'll read out everything that, because that's the thing. I know that there are apps, and I know that there's a way that you can read out like text messages and all that, but I've never. I don't think that there's an app that would actually read it. Well, I mean, there's got to be what he's using, but he's running his crap a little different, and John's a very, very techie guy. I am too, don't get me wrong, but you know, but yeah, I would definitely love for you guys to be able to talk to the cops if y'all want to. No, I mean, I guess you could say I'm a COP. I'm a citizens on patrol. It's 050 hours, 12:50.
Links don't work on vertical unless you're on a computer or you're on. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm gonna need to charge my laptop and bring it with us.
Alright, well, look, I mean, I got my sub count up and everything. The next time I go live, I'll probably go horizontal, and that'll fix that, Brandon, if I just go horizontal.
Or on the laptop. So I'll bring my laptop. That's what I've been telling Allie for the last week. I just need to do it.
I don't mind going horizontal. I'll go horizontal. I don't know, LSRP. I think he asked you a question about, like I said, something about, you know, if somebody, got, pew-pewed, I guess, in downtown, he was inquiring, uh, what's the primary hospital they would probably be transported to. I think it was just a simple question. He was just looking for a simple answer. And I don't think he answered it, so since you haven't answered it, I think he's...
K. Almost gained 100 tonight. Hi, Ben.
They never told me. I got your bees. Yeah, let's say LASRP. I mean, that's like a question that everybody and their mama knows the answer to. Over here, and
Man, they're really liking those tornadoes tonight.
yeah. You check the weather. Like I said, man, I don't have an issue freaking going and, riding around and showing y'all some cool, bad weather and all that.
I'm down.
I ain't scared. Okay, so here's the thing, LASRP. That's cool. What side of town do you usually typically work? I mean, you don't have to give me an exact, uh, station, but what side of town do you normally work? What's Technoblade?
Minecraft YouTuber who who died of cancer. ROP techno. The East End. LASRP, the East End.
Alright, so if you're on the East End, it's dead out here tonight, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
I need to see what friends are here. Hi, Sans from France.
Alright, if you're on the East End, what is the East End of Houston well known for? Give me like a few things, big businesses and things that everybody knows about that's on the east side, in the East End of Houston. That should be an easy one for you to answer. There's a lot of well-known things in the East End. I mean, when I think of the East End, I think of different things. No, I don't harass them. I mean, if they get stupid, then, you know, then I'll make sure that they're not,
He said his toe was
your
bleeding.
toes bleeding. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't go out to, like, intentionally, whatever you said. I mean, I make sure.
Don't Google it. No cheating now. Hey, there's a good one. What does name mattress Mac mean to you?
Brandon's laughing.
You're welcome, Sans.
Everybody down here's probably watching my shit too. I was like, oh shit.
Wingspan, you're not supposed to give him the answer. Oh, what's he doing? Maybe this is your buddy we've been looking for the last couple days.
There's a piggy right here. There's an orca. Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, that's not him then.
Is he leaving?
No, he's pulling up.
Yes, sir.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. Just doing some paperwork.
Doing some paperwork?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just want to make sure you was okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you know. Saw you sitting over here.
Yeah, I'm good. Have a good
That's
night.
good, man. You see what they do? I pull up and they literally put their shit in drive and leave. They're like, no.
Don't even ask if they can help you with anything or
Yeah.
nothing. They're like,
Yeah,
oh, I know who this guy is. I'm out of here.
They're like, they never ask me, is there anything I can do for you, man? You know, can I help you with something? He's boogieing it. He is flying. He's boogieing
Hey,
it.
one night we need to run in one of my vehicles and see if
Watch
we get
y'all.
the same response.
Watch this, y'all. You're gonna see him fly by here in just a second. Watch.
Oh my god. We need to trade vehicles out one night. I bet we'll get a way different reaction from the get-go.
Oh yeah.
Until they see you.
Yep. Oh, here he is.
Oh no, Wingspan.
There
Hope he's
he
okay.
is. He's like, damn it! He's hot on my ass! He's gonna be crying to a sarge here in a minute. Nick's full.
Good night, Wingspan. I hope you sleep well.
Good night, Wingspan. Love you, girl. Glad you're getting out tomorrow. This guy's doing paperwork. Well, why didn't you finish your paperwork then?
Right?
Why'd you have to leave? If you were just doing your paperwork, why didn't you just leave? I love these newbies out here in this area.
Wait, hold on. He just said, damn, it's already 2. I thought he was in Houston.
Who?
LASRP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't over here.
Nope. Wrong time zone. Well, thanks for answering our question.
Yeah. I don't think he stopped at the stop sign for me.
He did not. Yeah, exactly. Eastern time. This is not Eastern time zone.
Should we pull this piggy over?
Yeah, he needs a ticket for for evasion.
Yeah. I think he needs a ticket.
Exactly, 105 here. Arrest
You
us
could
for
at
stalking. This
least-
isn't stalking.
You could have at least freaking went down the main road, man. One more block, dude. Much better road. It's brand new. Only-
We're following him because we have to ask him some questions
Yeah.
and give him some presents.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. The one that was doing paperwork.
Yeah. He's trying to find a new place to do paperwork.
Citizens
at.
arrest. You ran the stop sign, officer.
Yeah.
You did run that stop sign.
We need to write him a ticket. He's going home.
Anytime, Allie.
He's going
He
to
is going home.
He's going to his
He's
piggy
gonna
department.
go inside the building and do his
Yep.
paperwork.
Yep. That's
Go hide
exactly the way
inside.
he's gonna do. Hang on, y'all.
Here, he needs that email sticker. Tell him to put this on his paperwork.
Hey, quick question. I forgot to ask you a question. You weren't part of the Schustoffel and everything in the SS of this past weekend, were you?
I don't even know what you're saying.
You don't know what the Schustoffel is? It was the SS of the Nazi.
That's crazy.
No, that's what the hell y'all did. See, they don't even know what they serve and shit, man. They don't know.
No.
You know, they're over here in the Schustoffel and everything. The SS, you know, ran by, Jimmy Hitler Fullen. Look, y'all. Let me show y'all something. I've said this before and all that, and I don't think I could. I don't think I got a good picture of it before, so I'm gonna show y'all. This is their little substation. Okay, and I just want to show y'all this sign. Okay. Look what it says. What do y'all think about that? Okay. The only nuisance in this county is that man right there. The only nuisance in this county right here is that man right there. After what he pulled and did this past weekend, and all that, he is the only nuisance in this county. This is what he sets up. Nuisance abatement. It's ridiculous. I think my chat's hung up again. Okay, I got him back. I figured out how to do that now. Yep. Let me get back down. Exactly. Welcome to Nazi Germany, America. Papers, please. And in the way he would have said, it'd be, welcome to Nazi Germany, America. Papers, please. Sis. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm sure he definitely is, Lenny. For sure. Straight up. But yeah. See that? Okay. The only nuisance in that county is that man right there. Jimmy, quote unquote, Hitler Fullen.
Yeah. I just put that name in the chat.
The little youngster over here, newbie, he was very evasive. He decided he wanted to go run home so he could be safe.
They're all tough until the Smurf blue kick pulls up. He ran twice.
Yeah,
Yep.
he ran twice.
Oh, he hid the second time.
Yeah. And not another one's going to come over here, not for a long while.
Nope.
He's probably done told and sent a message off.
That's the same building that the one snuck out the back door yesterday too.
Yeah, I'd really like to know what happened to that guy. His vehicle wasn't there.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you when I left your house last night. He was gone. Oh, the vehicle was gone.
Yeah, there was another one being evasive last night.
No, we never found Babyface.
Nah, unfortunately. It's okay. There'll be another time, another night.
Liver says he knows LASRP. He's his stepbro. All right. Good for you.
Be nice, not to do in Suffolk County. Beginning mileage 864, 864.
I just hope you don't lie like he does.
I mean, these guys are so uneducated that I just basically asked him if he was part of the Schustaffel, and he doesn't even know what the Schustaffel is. I mean, you know, it's the SS, man.
So Liver said that he's his stepbrother, right? And he said he is not a cop. I can go ahead and say that, although he was an EMT for a bit and then quit, but he ain't a cop.
Oh, interesting.
He's
Is he
also
actually
not in
from-
Houston, or he'd know what time zone we were in.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
Raul, I think you need to get yourself some food and a coffee because you keep bringing that up. He's talking about food again. It's buffing? It's not buffing on my end. We got 3 phones going. He's in Columbus. Well, he can't be in Columbus, Texas.
Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Alabama. Columbus, Alabama. Well, that explains the... Yeah, that explains it.
So he's a major liar.
Yeah. He lied about everything. You're admitting that your own brother-in-law is a major liar. I guess you guys are buds.
Oh, y'all. It is dead. The Schustaffel is being evasive. So I think it's about time to wrap this up. What do y'all think?
Yeah, nothing's going on. Might as well try to get some kind of sleep.
Yeah.
We still got other stuff we gotta take care of.
Hang on. I might have found another. I might have. No. Dang it.
Take Raul with you, be easy. He's hungry.
department.
There. Oh no, never mind. I saw the corner of my eye.
Yeah, guys. I mean, there's just nothing going on. I mean, everybody's hiding. The radio is just no chatter. So I said we call it night. What do y'all think? We get any answers on the damn
Allie
bird?
says she needs to get some sleep.
Yeah.
I think that's the only answer we had.
All right, y'all. Yeah. Let's go ahead and wrap this up, and you know, y'all catch us on the next go around. I mean, not every night can be action packed and adventurous. You know, tonight just was one of those nights. You know, but believe it or not, man, there's been times where I didn't think it would happen, and all kinds of crap happened. You know, so you just never know. But
Man.
thank you, mods, for everything. Appreciate it. Like I said, if you haven't, you know, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Subscribe. You know. Sometimes roll through here because they like to hide sometimes over here too. Hey Skylar, you're back. Thank you for coming back. Just FYI, we're probably gonna wrap it up. And you're very welcome, Skylar. Yeah, it's no problem. You just gotta know your rights, know what you can and can't do. You know, and so the radio, everything's been quiet, Skylar. So we think we're gonna go ahead and pull the plug on this. Yeah, if we go back live again tomorrow, yeah, you'll just hop on back up in here.
306 out on 1, 1200 Seawall, high advice.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Good night, everyone. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go down this way before I turn around and head back and head home.
Good night, Allie. Good night, everyone.
If something pops up, you know, I still got notifications because I ain't done anything, so I'll come back live if anything pops off, but I doubt it. It's been dead for a little bit now. So everybody go get some sleep. We'll catch on the next go around. God bless everyone. Take care.